Hey everybody, welcome back to my stream. I hope that you're having a good day. It is a bright and shiny Thursday, I think, is where we're at today. Thursday. The craziest thing happened. I'm sound asleep and this bird is landing on my balcony and it just starts chirping and singing on my balcony and it totally woke me up. It was absolutely crazy. It would, because my bedroom is connected to this balcony and directly across, right on the edge of the balcony, this bird just sat there singing at the top of its lungs. And while that might sound great for some people, that stuff is crazy in the morning. You just don't want to hear a bird screaming at the top of its lungs. Um so we have as the title suggested, we have a chance to really get into Blackwater today, and that's kind of what I'm hoping to do is jump into Blackwater. I did a little bit more research and found out that we can do the mines without ending the chapter, so kind of thinking that we'll probably do that as well if we have time. We may not be able to get to it today. Um and then we also have yeah, I mean we just finished our mythic quest, so we have that going for us as well. Um, but I think we're doing pretty good. We're moving through pretty quickly. We're gonna. I'm thinking that maybe not this weekend, but the coming weekend, I'll do a just chatting stream where I'll be reacting with my wife to some scary videos or something. She's a firm believer in the supernatural, and I am not. So do make sure to come and catch us for that and check us out. All right. Well, that's kind of all the stuff that we have to go over, right? Announcements wise. I mean, I got these new filters, right? Don't smoke, but check that out. That is super tiny for a filter. So that's no fun. All right. Let's jump into game and get this started. Let's see. I think we just finished our mythic quest. Yeah, we just finished our mythic quest and he brought us back. Let's see. Okay. So let's go over our character real quick. We are playing a lawful good oracle. We are level 12 at the moment. We're totally strength focused. We are using Finnair because we have not been able to find and keep a two-handed sword, two-handed greatsword. We found plenty of them, but they keep taking them away from us. Ability-wise, we're doing really well. We've got gloves, and we also have that Grand Owl cat statue that we found that increased all of our ability scores. We took lame for our disability, and that gives us some movement speed that we can't keep up with, but it also gave us immunity to the fatigue condition. It gives us no reduction to armor, and at level 15 it'll give us immunity to exhaustion. We are an Asimar. We focused on battle and skill at arms. We took the Angel mythic path, and we have gone through and got some pretty cool items so far. We found all these daggers, but I don't know what the heck they're for. Like the dagger of Ergib, the sweet voice. Like, we found a ton of these things. So, we are kind of broke, so we need to sell some stuff, I think. You know, definitely need to get some money. I guess we can sell those daggers. The good thing is that the merchants, they don't lose their inventory. So if you sell something to them and you didn't mean to, you can just go back to them and buy it again. So I'm thinking we're going to sell all those daggers. Since we didn't need them. Maybe it's for a different quest or something. Alright. Oh, he's giving us money? The lads decided to take care of you. Please take this as a gift. Thanks. We'll take the money. Show us what he has. Let's start here. And armor-wise, let's see. This is still in an intermediate, so we can hold on to that. And this half-plate armor, I'm thinking that he can use it, so we'll hold off on that as well. We have our rings. Guess we'll hold on to all this stuff too. Not too much stuff to sell. Alright. It'll give him a +2 con, but he has con already. He can't use it. Is there anybody else that uses it? Nope. Okay, so we can go ahead and sell that. Because nobody uses it. And money, I guess. Alright. Let's see. We have the Outcast. We're still waiting for her to attack. Secrets of Creation. That's the Heart of Mystery quest, which I'm dreading. The Dragon's Fate. Okay, so we have that. Well, I think we're just going to do the Wedding and then Blackwater. Try to get that done as quick as we can. Alright. Head back inside. Actually, you know what we can do? We can just hit R, and it will let us rest, and that will automatically take us inside. And we need to rest anyways. Scrolls. We need to increase our scroll so that we can do 6-level spells as well. And if we do... Okay, so this was one of the questions that I had, that I went around trying to find information on. If we create a scroll of Stone Skin, or Stone Skin Communal, which is what I'm hoping we can do, do we have to use the same material components? And if we don't, can we just use the scroll without using material components? Because Stone Skin is expensive. And it looks like that's the case.
It brings me much sorrow to see such a gifted and, I suppose, worthy person as yourself give so little thought to his deeds and life, Darren. It is such a waste.
You spend too much time thinking about life, whereas I'm busy living it.
Good morning, Tineezy. Thank you for joining us again. Alright, we finished the dragon quest. Let's check our crusade real quick, and then we will head out to the wedding. And the wedding's right here. Let's see, we have preachers. Right, we can do that. Looks like that's okay. So we're all caught up there. We'll head out, and like I said, we'll check our crusade real quick, and then we'll do the wedding, and then we'll head over to Blackwater. We do have somebody coming towards us. Oops, we didn't need this menu. It looks like we lost. Let's head over there. How did we lose this? Maybe we didn't build in it or something? There's like one dude here. All right. And it looks like that guy is this dude. Is coming for us. Let's head down here. Hopefully we can cut him off. Because I think he's going to try to get to... He's going to start assaulting that base down there. Yep. And we'll just hang tight for now. Whoops. We leveled. Let's see, we have Bear's Strength, Bull Strength, Breath of Life, or Good Hope. I think we'll take Breath of Life. It's a stronger healing spell. Let's scoot down here and kill this demon. do some... They're not evil, so that didn't work. Alright, so we just skipped right past that one. Not too hard. We have a 10 and an 11 down here. Save and give it a shot. This happens. Do the 10 first. We're kind of stuck. Even if we did move him, we couldn't get him out of here, so... At least he stopped attacking us. And before we kill everybody, we're going to have to heal up a little bit. Let's do that now. It's our paladins we lost a whole bunch of. Still kept our bar pretty close to the top. So we want to be careful not to kill this entire unit until we have a chance to heal everybody up. Oh, that brought us way down. Okay, so we can kill him now. There we go. Now we can take that 11. I don't know if we can take it, but let's save just in case we can't. What is the 11? We should be okay. Let's give it a shot. We should be alright. Let's hit this back corner here. So, hopefully we don't have to kill them. We can just worry about this guy and end the battle. Yeah. And that was an 11. Not bad. Not bad. We found a treasure map. Let's head up here. It looks like we're going to have to come all the way around to kill these other demons. I watched the strategy necessary to fight with a general that is not a wizard, and boy, was it different. I mean, we are just so insanely powerful, and when you compare it to non-wizards, it's just, they're just so overpowered. And we took a lot of time to build ourselves up in Act 2. So that we didn't have to worry about stuff. I think once we kill this other set, that's every demon that we're capable of killing at this time. So yeah, I think we've cleared the map of demons. That's it. We can send him back to base, but I think we're all done. Demon-wise, I don't think there's any left. Oh, there is that dude down there. And he's particularly hard, which is why we haven't done him yet. Oh, there's another one right there. Alright, well let's head over this way then. Shoot. That demon's gonna come right up and attack this base again. Alright, well, we'll just head back down this way then. And we'll hang out there and we'll get to work on our other stuff. Okay. So we can do some recruiting, but there's no reason to, because at the moment we can just let them build. They kind of build themselves up. Though I really would like to have Hell Knights. Oh, where did all these people come from? I have no idea where this group of people came from. Maybe it was a choice that we made? A visitor from the past. A small crevice opened in the middle of Dresden, and a tiny, sickly old man climbed out. Coughing heavily, he introduced himself as the spirit of Socoran land and thanked the Crusaders for their struggle. He wishes to help the crusade and is offering the commander a choice. He can either open up a metal deposit that sleeps beneath the earth not far from the fortress, or grow a lush forest on where wild game will make its home. If we do the metal deposits, we get more material income for 30 days. If we do the forest, we get the robust feat, which gives each unit a plus 2% maximum hit points. This is a heal effect. And then we can convince to help with everything he can. This is evil. It adds 100 material points and gains the healthy feat. Alright. I guess we'll do the metal deposits. A group of Nerosin have come to inspect Dresden. And what kind of welcome should we receive? Let's see, there's cold, gives us leadership. Lavish gives us finances. Show things as they are gives a finance increase by 30 and adds 3,000 diplomacy. Bring the officials to the front line increases by 30 and adds 600 military. Let's show things how they are. Oh, got the hiccups. Alright, that takes care of that. Let's jump into our dude and come over here. And then we'll do the wedding meadow. This is for Sela. She, her friend's getting married. We bought the ring for her friend. Commander, Sela, you're here. They try to hide their excitement. Welcome. I'm a little confused. Where are the magicians? The crowd of drunken guests. The last wedding I went to, we got the priest drunk at face-off. They each worship different gods. And so they've split it into... They've split the party. His wife's is on one side, his is on the other. Alright. There is a little trick here that I'm not familiar with how to do on the other side. Let's do that side first. See this? Where it says Trickery DC 28? I have no idea what that is. Alright, she wants us to find a bone.
I sense something.
That didn't take long. This is the cleric that runs Dresden. Yeah, see, if you click on it, DC 28, it doesn't do anything at all. But we did find a bone, so let's talk to her. Choose what you want. A kiss or a prize. Let's take a prize. The rascal has shown up. Perception checks passed. What's he wearing? Okay. Let's go to the other side. So it's just a wedding. It's pretty easy. We got a ton of experience points for some reason. Unlike the other side where she was doing a whole try to be undead theme, this one's doing a Fae theme. Look at that, 1,400 experience points just for passing a check. Alright, so we asked if we could take part in this treasure hunt. And it looks like they're doing color spray. I have no idea if we can make ourselves immune to color spray or not.
Focus on the goal.
Nope. We failed the mobility too, so we totally fell down. Treasure hunt wise, we're doing terrible. It's not supposed to be super powerful or anything because, you know, it's just a couple of people getting married and they're just trying to make the wedding more fun. All right.
There are many roads to success.
I think that's everything. Now we just have to go and wait for the wedding to start. Unless we've missed something. I don't actually know. We'll wait with her till the ceremony begins. All right, and then it basically does the wedding. I can't... This must be his wife. Like, this weird-looking chick here.
Hello, everyone. Hey, I need some advice. What should I say? Giving speeches really isn't my thing.
Just speak from the heart.
Friends, that's what we're fighting for, isn't it? You know...
And then they have this custom where you throw coins or gifts into this cup to give to them. And let's see if we pass the check here. We did. So if we look more closely at the cups of gifts, they're forming a spell. And we told Sela that something's wrong. She ran up and broke the ring. There's her little friend. He's like, you ruined everything. And then a demon comes out of him. And he falls unconscious onto the ground. Oh, you know, I think I have... Alright, so the rings... That jewelry guy that we bought the jewelry from, all his rings are holding demons inside them. All his jewelry is holding demons inside them. And, yeah, now we have to go track him down, find him. Did the beast die? Oh, it's just on the... Everybody's on the floor because they had the jewelry on. We did pick up some weapons, though. We found a new bow. It's a shot composite 1, so we don't need that. We picked up a belt of Constitution +4 and a physical belt of Dexterity and Constitution +4. That's a really good belt. We'll give it to her. Camilla. Because that's a +4 to Dex and a +4 to Con. And then we're going to change her belt out from this Summoning a Demonic Shadow back to the Fire bonus that we get. Yeah. And we have a Cloak of Resistance +2. We have Strength and Dex on her, but all we really need is Dex. So let's switch this over to a Dexterity +4. We still have this dude hanging around. We'll keep his Strength belt on. He's not a summoner, so there's no reason for that ring. Con +4. We can stick a con plus... Let's stick a Strength and Con. Or Strength and Dex. Cloak. Alright. We can take off now. Getting beeps on my phone, so hold on just a sec. Oh. So to find that ringmaker, we have to go back to the back to Dresden and to his office before anybody else gets hurt by this. Is the goal. And then you find out that everybody that bought jewelry from him is suffering the same effects that happened at the wedding. So half the town is suffering from this. We go back to his shop. He's not there, of course. And the golem comes over and explodes. And that's all we can do for now. We have to go looking for him later when her quest continues. Alright. That's all of that.
Watch out for trouble.
Now we can head out and we will go do Blackwater. Blackwater is particularly hard. I do not like it. I prefer fantasy to stay within its own genre. And, like, I think the area could be cool if the game was geared towards that kind of genre. But, not to mention, it's really difficult. Like, it's just a really hard area. You know, everything's got regeneration. And you have to use antimantium weapons or lightning or fire or something to kill them. Let's see. What's the closest place? There's the Hell Knights that we could go to. And it looks like we only have Gargoyle's Cannon and the ferry. Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to get the mongrels. Did we build to roundabout? I thought we built a teleporting circle over here. Maybe not. Nope, we didn't. Oh well, I'll stop avoiding it. Let's go over to Blackwater. I thought we had a teleport over there, but we don't. So we'll have to do something with the Hell Knights outpost. In fact, have we even messed around with the Hell Knights outpost yet? Since we got it? Oh, we do have it. It's called Gloomy Gorge. Right? No. Oh no. We're looking in the wrong area. No, we're not. That's definitely the right area. Nothing's built there. That's why we can't go. Archery. Barracks. Stables. And we'll leave it at that for now. So it is called the Gloomy Gorge. Which I think we can teleport to. No, we can't. Alright. Let's just keep going. We can go a little further without rest. Of course. Never fails. Once you're fatigued, you're definitely getting in a fight.
The time for words has passed.
Shoot. They surrounded us too. What are they? Murderers. Okay.
Keep your calm.
We're just gonna leave. We need to rest, but we should be able to go a little bit further before we force that. An enemy has reached you and now attacks. Oh. This must be that base that we're down there guarding. Alright, let's continue on our way. Here's our rest. We finally reached a new level. We'll just keep stone skin for now. I didn't want to rest. I don't want to rest too much because I don't want the corruption to build while we're working our way over here. And we failed to sneak past another encounter.
Save the last one for me.
We should be fine. Here is the dreaded Blackwater. Oh, I hate this place so much. Alright, let's buff. With our 15,000 buffs. Well, these aren't going to do us much good, but alright, we'll do them anyway. Oh, you know what we need is lightning, actually. Everything in here does lightning damage. Ah. Ember died. I don't know how Ember died, but she did. let's bring her back.
We'll make things right.
Where is she?
This war must end.
There she is. We'll activate her belts and her wands.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
We'll give her we'll cast Death Ward on everybody. Except I think we already have Death Ward. Oh.
Are we ready to move out?
All right. Okay, that takes care of everybody. I don't think we have anything that we need to activate on him. No, we don't. All right, let's go. This place sucks. It says, your defeat is certain. You will be overpowered. Lay down your weapons and your lives will be spared. And they're weird. They look like soldiers or crusaders, but they have like masks and helmets on that are all sci-fi. You can see some electronics here, some wires running over to a computer.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
There's something unusual.
And there's our first problem. We have to disable those things because they just sit there and zap you constantly. And then after you kill them, these guys come in and they just ignore you. And they're just like, doo-doo. We're here. We're just going to clean up all this blood. So these guys all have regeneration, especially the demons and stuff. And the only way to get through it is like disintegration, fire, a coup de draw, or using antimantium weapons. That door is locked. I believe they're all locked, but we'll see. Oh, that one scans us. Got a little scanner there that scans us.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
So there's some dudes up there. And what I want to do is cast blades. I think we actually have that.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
Yeah. So we're going to cast some blades right here. That's a blade barrier. We need to re-establish haste. Those blades are jacking us up, man. We need to turn them off. Alright. We're not going to mess around with machines yet because if I remember correctly, as long as we find all these things, then there's a certain machine you can touch that will create a crown for you.
A success worthy of praise.
So we're not going to mess around with machines until after we search everything. So here we found a flaming lockpick with flaming fuel to go with the lockpick. And now we're just finding more machines, more computers. We need to heal up a little bit. I'm not sure if they did all that damage or if we did it to ourselves with that blade barrier. Let's just keep moving along.
I will guide.
Locked. Right. So to unlock that door, we need to use the machine. But before we do that, let's go back to the other side. We're moving through this pretty well, but it's a larger area, and this is just the beginning. We haven't actually... Oops, don't go... Don't attack him. Let's see. Can't really see here. Okay, so let's go through this door, maybe? We'll cast haste again. Right. There's the regeneration warning.
I'll just have to resort to brute force. Simply business.
And you can see they're not dying. So, in order to change that, we have to a coup de grace.
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work.
It's not going to let us. He must still be alive.
It's your time to cease to exist.
Alright. So that's how you deal with the regeneration dudes. You either a coup de grace them, or you attack them with antimantium, or you break through their... This dude is still alive. He gives us a little bit of a hint on a door that we need a code for. He's got contraptions on his head. He's like the Borg at the moment. We failed our check, so he didn't help us. That's alright. That helps get rid of our corruption a little bit. Then there's these guys in here, and they don't mess with you unless you take stuff. And we are definitely taking something. We're going to come up here. Take this. Same thing. They've got the regeneration thing going on.
Set your cadaver. You should have listened to reason.
Rank to be proud of.
He's making his will save, which is why the Akutigara didn't work.
Serve as an example.
Alright. There's some more stuff over here. And I believe that's a secret that we can detect. Yeah. Okay. So we'll come here. How you're supposed to guess this puzzle, I don't know. That dude, if you pass some checks, gives you a hint. But, not really, you know what I mean? So, we can touch the panel. And we'll press the, let's see, triangle, robust, and circle with a dot. We will come back and mess around with that computer back there, but I don't want to do anything until we've grabbed everything. One of the problems that you have with this area is some of the doors don't open, so you have to teleport into them. This is another really hard fight. Let's save.
You're a good person. I like you.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
So these are demons that have been modified to be like cyborgs or something.
It's worth the pain.
Let's do close to the heavens. Because we're dying. Yeah, we are not doing good here. Attack.
So it comes to this.
Let's summon. We can summon our some help. We'll activate her ability, and let's make sure that she's using lightning for this one. Let's hold monster. Let's do Feeble Mind on him again. And then we'll try to get him up. No, he's down. Let's do Evil Eye and drop this dude's AC. Not doing too sharp. We did resurrection on him to get him back up. Quite the fight. Do a Phantasm Web. Him. And we'll do a Bolt of Justice on this dude. Missed. How much did it miss by? Oh no, it hit him. For 67 points of damage. Do it again. Right, now we have to kill, because they're all regen. We have to sit and coup de grace everything. Except him, he can just attack things.
You're in
All right. Quite the fight.
Keep your calm.
And this is on normal at level 12. I mean, it's just that hard. I cannot even fathom how hard this would be on a harder difficulty. Let's rest. All right. We didn't get our food, but that's all right. We got our spells back. That's what matters at the moment. We need to buff. So we will start with our dude because we have 1,000,000 buffs. All these buffs are going to last a lot longer once we get the extended effect from our mythic ability. But that's not really why we're getting it. We're getting that effect so that we can increase the length our holy sword lasts. Right. So Ember's not really a buffer, you know, but we'll do. We'll ward everybody. All right, that should do. Let's go this way. Locked. But this way. We may have to go back and actually do that machine. Locked with a scanner. And we use the fire picks to open that. We need to get Ember out of there. There we go. To
Simply business.
see what I mean? This area just sucks, man. It just sucks.
This war must end.
Ugh. I am really not a fan of Blackwater. I really am not.
Trust in yourself.
We're not going to use any of the machines or anything until we've searched and tried to find all the stuff.
Let's make this quick. No fear.
Ah.
It's your time.
That regeneration is just a pain. We're finding some swords, though. What are these great swords we just picked up? +1s. Alright. That shuts off the blue fields that's blocking some of the doors. All right. I think we've sort of done what we can without using machines. This area sucks. Let's save it. Okay, so there's a dude over here, and then 3 dudes up here. It looks like there's only 2, but there's 3. And we can't get to these guys until we shut these machines down, which are here and here. So, because of that, we're just going to blade barrier the hell out of that.
Are we ready to move out?
Alright,
Never stop learning.
let's do that. Let's blade barrier.
Won't let you hurt my friends.
It doesn't look like blade barrier's working. No, it's going underneath.
I'll hit you.
It's really lame that we can't, we can turn those machines off and go attack them, of course. But, alright. We need to turn off all those blade barriers, just in case they don't work for them, but they work for us. Now we can go turn off. Stop attacking him.
Mind over muscle. I can push through this. Yeah.
Right. Horse has to get out of the way. Then he wants to talk. And he's like, you know, this is our mission. It's what we're supposed to do. You find out he's very Borg-like. That they all have these crowns on their head that controls them. He had a key on him. Alright, now I think we'll go back through and start using machines. At least some of them.
Splendidly. A success worthy of praise.
We're all really beat up.
I'm up for an adventure.
Together, we stand.
What's going on? Why is she running all the way over there?
I will guide.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Continue
Ah,
fighting.
dang it.
You should have listened to reason.
Does anyone
She died again. Let's bring her back.
Yes? We must stop this war. There is no hope, only us. The gods have abandoned.
Esmo, Axe, yes. Esmo, Axe, yes.
So it's these guys again.
You are my favorite aid.
Ba, er, riti,
We're just gonna attack them because we're definitely taking stuff.
ti. Are, ti, go. Are, ti.
I can push through this.
Man, Amber, why are you always in the middle of a fight? That explains it. She's way up at the front. All right.
I found. Oh.
watch out for trouble?
All right, this way leads to the end of this little situation that we're in. But before we do that, we're gonna come back
Your call.
and use all magic devices and stuff like that.
Success worthy of praise. It went splendidly.
Yeah, so let's go all the way back to the beginning. Ugh, this place. I tell you guys, man. Like, there are very few areas that I dislike in this game. I just think the game is just so amazing. And the story is so well written. But this place is just too much. It would be fine if they were making, like, a sci-fi version of the same game. But they're not. So it really takes you out of the atmosphere of fantasy, and it's just not, it's not my thing. I'm just not a fan of it.
There are many roads to success.
A success worthy of praise.
I don't know if anybody has Dimension Door. But that's kind of one of the things that we need.
Worthy of praise.
Alright, let's go over here. We'll see if we can Dimension Door into there. I don't know if anybody has Dimension Door.
You require my unbiased opinion?
And if they do, I'm not sure it's studied. He doesn't have Dimension Door. And Dimension Door Mass won't work. You have to use individual Dimension Doors. We did find a scroll of Dimension Door Mass, though. And I think that's the same as Dimension Door. Yeah. So we have to get rid of a couple of our haste. We have to rest again, which is fine because we're almost out of spells anyways for our attackers. We will rebuild that Dimension Door scroll. And I don't think we can. At least I'm not seeing it. As a scroll we can make. Yeah, I guess not. How lame.
The most important thing is to make the right shape with your lips and tongue, and to exhale just right.
Dwarf boy, you're...
All right. Let's come over here.
I'm always open.
We're going to use her. We'll save it just in case she gets butchered. She has to do single. It won't let us do mass. And then, now that we've got that, you would think we could open the door. Oh, we can. Maybe they fixed it. I know what this room is, so we don't need to Dimension Door into there.
Focus on the goal.
We're going to open that door in just a second. Now we have access to all maintenance doors. Which is going to give us access to this room. There's nothing in this room but a bunch of workers that are like on standby mode. See? We can attack them. Let's do that. Let's attack them. Let's just kill these workers. Alright. Because they have money. Okay. And that leads back into where we just were. We can't get through that door, so we do have to come around this way. Can't remember if there was a locked area back here. Let's go back here anyways, just in case we forgot something. I really want to be able to make this circlet. Let's kill this guy. Or at least have the option to make it.
Went splendidly.
Watch out for trouble.
Right. We got everything in here. Let's go back this room. Oh. Moving right along. Just eradicate all indications that there was a sci-fi area. Anybody connected to the sci-fi area must die. Let's buff. We need to change her spell. Let's do that before I forget, because we already have that spell that we use. So we need to change it. We have, oops, wrong person. We have bull strength. Oh, we can't change bull strength. Okay. Let's do it anyway. And we'll do Death Ward on everybody. You know, they should have a meta magic that allows you to just make a spell communal. Like, that would be kind of cool. Oh, alright. So we're just back here. We can go across now. Let's start on this side. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, no. That's where we're going to end up. So let's go the other direction. Make sure we didn't miss anything. I think we already handled this area, but we'll just double check. Make sure we didn't miss any doors or anything like that. Okay, this one's locked, so let's do a dimension door again. We'll save it again, just in case she gets completely owned. Nothing super valuable in here, just a helmet. But we might have needed that helmet, so... And then, of course, we have to use Dimension Door to get back out. And that's it for our Dimension Doors. So hopefully there's no more doors that we haven't gone through, but I think there is. So we may have to rest. I don't know what's going on. He's like having a stroke or something. Come on, dude.
A success worthy of praise.
A great sword. That's always good. We need them. Let's see. Shock sword. Where is it? Where's that great sword we just picked up? Here it is. It's a +3. It merged with Nemurian technology. The wielder can activate one of 5 enchantments for a number of rounds equal to half his level. Fiber muscles gets a +4 bonus to dexterity and strength scores, and a +4 enhancement bonus to his mobility specs. Yeah, it's +3. It's better than Finrail. So we'll use that. Look at how lame it looks. This is fantasy. Alright. Oh, we already did all this. So we're going to need to rest in order to dimension door through here. And I believe... Oh, man. This is going to be tough. We won't scribe a scroll. Instead, we'll just try to pass that. Boy, that's risky. That's risky. And if I remember right, there's 2 demons in there, along with a chest that we cannot open because it's locked. So we would need Dimension Door on, let's not rest. We would need Dimension Door on Camilla. And I don't think she has Dimension Door. Yeah, she doesn't. So, for now, there's no way we can get in there. And if we rest, we risk taking on corruption, which I don't mind as long as we, as long as we rest after we've done the main battle. I don't want to go into the main battle with corruption points. We won't rest. We'll come over here.
I'm always open to ideas.
Whoops.
A success worthy of praise. It went splendidly.
Oh, here it is. This is the sticklet that we can make. Use magic device 29. We made a psionic protection thing. Cool. Break it. So we made a psionics protection thingy. A cyclet. Is it? No, this gives a gore attack. Where's the psionic thing that we... This gives spontaneous spell casting. I'm pretty sure we made that cyclet for the psionics. I don't... It said we passed it. What is this? An expensive ring serves little purpose in combat, but is ideal for social events. The wearer can cover themselves in glitter for 10 minutes. Demonic shadow. Ring of summoning. Ring of devastating will. This ring gives a +3 ability to avoid unusual attacks with great willpower. Bracers of armor. Heavy shield. Chain shirt. Full plate +1. Alright, I'm confused. Wand of Call Lightning. Maybe we shouldn't have broke it? Received. Helm of... Yeah, we should have it. We have the Helm of Psionic Protection. Is it bugged? Might be bugged. Alright, let's reload. Go make that helm again. This time we won't break the machine. We'll see if we get to keep the helm. We were just right here, so it's not like we, whoops. It's not like we're... Come on, man.
A success worthy of praise.
There's a dude back there. She just wanted to die. She had one of those helms on her.
I found something.
It went splendidly.
Okay, let's save so we don't have to do that part again. Come make this helm. Alright, we made the helm. Let's leave it and see if the helm is in our inventory this time. It is. No, it's not. This is, There's the helm. So what is it? What kind of item is it? I thought we just saw the helm. Right there. Controlling the thoughts of 100-faced slaves. It has since been remade into a helmet that shields the wearer from psionic influences.
I won't benefit from using this. I'd better pass this on to someone else.
Well, we can see it in our all items, but we can't see it in our inventory. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's just a junk item or something for now. Now, if we break the machine, still there. Okay.
Watch out for trouble.
So we either have to cross this or dimension door across it. And it does massive damage if you try to walk across it. I don't think she has any dimension doors for the day. So we will have her cast protection from electricity. And we'll grab Tila since she has the most hit points out of everybody.
Bright future awaits us.
Actually, we might want to grab somebody that can run faster. Like the horse. Yeah, we'll grab the horse. We'll run across. Oh, he didn't take any damage at all. Because of the protection from electricity, I suppose. It's... Alright. We're getting into the big battle now. This thing sucks. Let's do some quick buffs.
I need to concentrate.
Get back our buffs that we need. Just the ones that wear off fast. We should be okay with our minute spells.
Reason to pause.
Anything new?
All right, let's do it. Change her over to Flame Whip,
You're a good person. I like
and we'll change her over to Hellfire, and
Are
we'll
we ready to move
actually change her to Disintegrate. All right. So this is the big honcho that's running the whole thing. He is the same guy that came to us during the Crusades and asked us if we would come here to discover a secret weapon. Except now he is one of these cyborg creatures. Oh, you found a purple heart. I like that. So we'll do we'll just do the standard who are you? Then we could be like, we know you. We won't submit, so we'll attack. Now, in order to successfully attack him, we have to shut these fields down. There is these things. There's one here, 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 and here, and there are demons spread out amongst them. Plus, we have to turn these traps off that just hit us. So, we'll spread everybody out.
We will win this war.
I'm your blade.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'll have everybody go and hit their own little thing. Alright, that did that. Now we have to disarm these traps, but everybody can attack except Camilla. Camilla, did you come and do the... Nino's blind. That shouldn't matter for too much, but we can cure it real quick. Or at least I thought we could. Yeah, remove blindness. Alright, so he turned over the entire device to us, and then he died. We use that machine to finish this off, but before we do that, let's go kill this augmented succubus. We'll make sure that we need to kill this guy off as well.
Won't let you
Okay. Now we can do the remove blindness. A Nino. It looks like Greybore is blind as well. I think that's everybody that's blinded. Okay, let's take this stuff. He had nothing. Oh, our
This war must
Alright. We'll finish this off. So, we can actually take this machine. He gave us the codes for it. And we can speak the code, and then we can turn all of our soldiers into these kind of cyborgs. But we're not going to. I hate this place. I hate the concept of this place. We finished it. It's over. There was one door that we could not get into. We will head over to that door now. We'll see. We found some fuel, so we'll see if we can pick the lock, but I don't think you can. Oh, and there's a blue door somewhere that we can't get into. Yeah, we could pick that. Okay. Oh, this is a weird... Let's leave that for now. There's a dude doing experiments down here. You can push those buttons, and you can mess around with those experiments. But if you do that, he'll lock this door after he escapes through it. So we want to grab this stuff first. Now we can come up here and do the experiment. Or mess with his experiment, I should say. So you can push the hand symbol. That makes him run over, and he's like, wait, what's going on with my experiment? Then you can push the wind symbol. And that one doesn't do much of anything. And then you can press... Oh, yeah, that got rid of the stuff. And then you can press the fire symbol, and that makes him escape, because he's like, oh, shit. And he locks the door. They fixed this. If you pushed... Oh, and he unlocked the door as well. If you pushed those buttons before, they didn't work. They must have fixed it in the most recent patch.
You are my bride.
Kill him.
Never stop learning. I'll need to review this spell later.
Nope, we can't kill him. Alright. There is another door that we didn't go through. Somewhere. I thought. There has to be. There just has to be another door. A blue one. Here's something back here we didn't go through. Oh, that's unlocked now. They definitely came through and fixed this with the most recent patch. This thing was so broken before. You could not do anything. Like, I think we've actually gone through every door. And that's just insane because you couldn't do it before. Very cool that they came through and actually fixed all this stuff. I swear there was a room with a couple of demons in it that we haven't gone into. Here's an area right here. Right here. Yep. And I have no idea how to actually open this door. Oh. I guess we could just open it. This is so cool that they came through and fixed all this stuff. How cool. I swear, this area was so broken. It's very cool that they took a minute to go through here and fix it. Oops. Definitely don't want to feeble mind the dude on the ground. How neat. Like, you just could not get in here. Like, you had to use Dimension Door to get in here, and then once you got in here, you couldn't do anything with it.
Am I not?
So, it's very cool that they came through and fixed this stuff. That's it. We have definitely hit every area in this place now. It keeps saying that there's some kind of item over here. We've killed everybody we can kill. I think one person was able to survive, and that's because we couldn't kill him. Ah, there's the item they're talking about. Now we can leave. And that is Blackwater. Oh, what a terrible area. But we did it. Blackwater is done. Let's teleport back to Dresden. And we can enter into it. Let's see. Commander, a woman horribly wounded, runs in with blood-soaked clothes. Her face is beaten to a pulp. Ember's been taken. What's wrong with Ember? The Baphomet cultists were at one of her sermons, and they took her. And we said, somebody give this woman a healing potion. He used to be a cultist. Ember's been saying prayers to demon lords as well. So we have to decide what to do with her. She used to be a cultist. We can say that she's atoned for her sins and that she can go. We can say there's no mercy for cultists. Even former ones. Have her arrested. That's what we're going to do. Alright, so now we have to go get Ember because she's been kidnapped. I don't think we have any... We can do... some expansions. But we're really caught up on the Crusade. Alright, let's rest before we go search for Ember. See if we found any books. I don't think we did find any books, though. We found some notes. No books. And the heads aren't showing up in our inventory anymore. That's a good thing. Oh, my arm is still killing me from that shot I got a couple of days ago, man. Oh. And you know, I can't even pronounce the type of shot it is. It was just some weird... I thought it was pneumonia, but it's not. Something else. I watched a guy take Phantasmal Killer and focus on that with Nino, and he just one-shot so much stuff. It was crazy. It was really cool, though. Oh, you know, we can get rid of Greybore now. He's kind of helpful. Like, he's cool, but he's not as cool as Arusula. So, I'd rather have a range character with us. Item-wise, let's see. We have the sword that we're using now. We have a bow. All of these are +1s. I don't even know what these blasting bracers are. Maybe they shoot lasers because they're from the Nemurian technology as well. We found some armor. Banded Mill +2. You know what? Oh no. It's still considered heavy, so that's pretty useless to us. We got these Stormlord Resolves, and what it does is it lets you cast Call Lightning, Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, Call Lightning Storm, Chain Lightning Storm Bolts. As long as you have the corresponding spell slot and you're a spontaneous caster. We have that Gore attack helmet. A ring +2. I think everybody has rings +2 at this point. Oh, I guess he doesn't. And then we have this summon belt. But we're not really using summons for this build or these characters. So basically how that works is every time you cast a 6th level spell or higher, you summon a demon. And that's very useful, because that demon is no joke. But the only person that would really make a lot of use of that is Nino, and we need her touch AC to be higher, and Ember. So we don't really need that either. Let's see, we have a Wisdom +2 and a Con +4. I don't think we have anybody that's going to need that Con +4 either. Oh, I guess we can stick it on Land just to put it on him. Alright. So we can sell all this stuff, but we don't need to sell it just yet. We can take Arusula for now, and we'll leave Greybore with us until we go and get, Ember, which we're gonna do now. Because Ember's part of our main group. So where is Ember? We may have to look, actually. Oh, we still have to go south. We haven't finished our mythic quest yet. Oh, and we have to go back to get the mongrels. Okay, what am I missing? That's for social. This is for Fenrir. We have to talk to him. This is for Shrine of Baphomet. This is for her. Go to the Shrine of Baphomet. Let's talk to Fenrir real quick and get that quest out of the way. Or not. Okay. We won't talk to him. Where is the Shrine of Afflemet? There it is. Over here. Can we teleport somewhere closer? I guess not. What sucks, Tineezy? Sorry, I missed your words there for a second. Does it suck that Ember got kidnapped? It's part of her story. Alright, let's rest. Then we'll go to the Shrine of Baphomet and get... Oh, don't tell me we went the wrong way. I think we went the wrong way. Somebody's on the road. They're not over here. Oh, it's some spirits again. So how this works is if you talk to him, he gives you a knowledge test, and if you can pass it, he gives you hints on the riddles that you're supposed to do. And we have not even attempted those riddles because I am super... Look at a dude's cut in half over here. I'm no good at these kind of things, these puzzles. So we're definitely going to have to, like, look it up and stuff like that. It's going to be a process. Yeah, it's not going to let us get to the Shrine of Baphomet from here. How the heck do we get there? So they're just assaulting that base that we have our dudes sitting at. We don't have too much to worry about with these dwarves. Yeah, we don't even need to use more spells. All right. So we're trying to figure out how to get to the Shrine of Afflemet. There it is. I think we need to rest. We do. So we'll rest real fast.
I've traveled some distance. What?
All right, let's go in. So Ember has been like doing these sermons in town. She's been, you know, talking to people and trying to get them to live a better life.
Does anyone require my counsel?
And some people from this cult, those that worship demons, they saw her. And because she's also, you know, trying to get she's praying for the demons as well to get them to stop fighting, they kidnapped her. We're just doing our insane buffs right now. Because we have 1,000,000 of them. We will have a small fight here. It's not super difficult, but it is one of the harder companion stories, I think. All right. So here's Ember's thing. The altar of Baphomet has been desecrated, and the one with the blood of the traitors. Look what you've done. Give him the girl, so that we will be pardoned. Hands off, scoundrels. We won't give her to anyone, not you or the demons. Please don't fight. You all are kind people. You don't need to hurt each other. Baphomet demands blood. Spare no one. These traitors and the faithful alike will be sacrificed to our Lord. Looks like the girl is right. If we want to survive, we have to fight together. Alright, let's... The cultist, breathing hard. The cultist knight wipes the blood smear from his sword, which is depicting the unholy symbol of Baphomet. She looks around. It is difficult to fight, but by some miracle, none of the cultists have perished. Looking back towards Ember, she kneels in front of you. Knight Commander, we are guilty of treason, and we repent. We beg your mercy. Don't listen to her, Commander. Another knight, also wearing Baphomet's talberd, throws his weapon on the ground. Repentance. She was ready to give this girl to the demons until she realized there would be no mercy for them. We are all traitors and murderers here, henchmen of Baphomet and soldiers in the Tesgariad army. You better kill us on the spot. Don't say that. You protected me. You protected me, didn't you? Maybe you wanted to do something bad, but then you changed your mind, didn't you? The elf girl looks at them with large shining eyes. Please don't punish them too harshly. They didn't mean to hurt anyone. They were just deceived by the demons. Are you all right? Yes, a little scared. The kind knights protected me, and then you came. You need to be consistent, consistent, kiddo? Tell us what happened. Some of the locals had gathered so we could pray together. Then those knights came and started fighting. They killed those people. Then they took me here and put me on an altar. I asked them not to hurt me. They started arguing amongst themselves. Some of them said they would sacrifice me. Others wanted to protect me. I was so sad that they were arguing. I tried to make them friends again. They just yelled more and swung their swords. I started to cry, and because I didn't want anyone else to die, my tears fell on the altar and smoke came out of the altar. And then it split in half. Then the knights screamed and the demons came from outside and yelled I had insulted Baphomet. But I didn't want to hurt anyone, I swear. I just wanted everyone to be friends again. Did you really say prayers to the demon lords? Yes, I think the demon lords are the most miserable creatures in this world. Being evil is sad and painful, and it means that even the evilest ones must be the saddest of all. Happy people don't start wars and bring terrible calamities, I can't say the word, down on others. So I thought that if they heard our prayers, that maybe they would change their minds and they wouldn't be evil anymore. So we can do people call you a saint, and now I understand why. Evil is evil, and you shouldn't be talked round. It should be destroyed. We can do lawful. Evil forces are evil forces. You can't change the cosmic order of persuasion. We can laugh. We can do something evil. Or we can avoid an alignment shift altogether. We'll just say that people call her a saint. Now we know why. Me, that can't be true. I'm an ordinary girl, a sinner like everyone else. Which of the knights protected you? All of them. Please don't punish them. You see they have repented. We have, I swear. Don't believe the repentance of a cultist, Commander. We are traitors and liars. Why are you defending them? They tried to kill you and your congregation. Yes, they killed many good people, but will killing them make it any better? Please don't kill them. You see they have repented. I know you do everything fairly and by the law, but the most important law of all is kindness. If we punish everyone for everything and don't forgive anyone, in the end, we will execute everybody in the world, and I think that is silly. Let's see. I've decided what I'm going to do with them. Have mercy. Punish us to the full extent of the law. Let's see. Do you think you can reform them? Fine, I'll believe you. Let them be in your congregation. I won't execute them, but I'm sending them to prison to keep them from preaching behind bars. Yeah, we'll do that. Go to prison. It's fair. It's both merciful. Praise the commander and his kind wisdom. You see, they will change. And then she says she'll visit them every day. All right, let's get rid of him. And we'll keep her with us. We leveled, so let's do that. Here come all the knights to arrest the cultists. We are level 13. We're going to take... let's see. I have Great Cleave here, but I don't see Great Cleave. Did we forget to take... Did we already take Great Cleave? Is that what happened? We'll take this then. Proving finish. And then spell-wise, I've got Greater Spell of Enduring. Wait a minute. And then we've got Resurrection, Holy Aura. I might have messed this whole thing up. I don't know, guys. Let's do Greater Aspect. Maybe that's what I was talking about. All right. We don't need Boon Companion. We just don't. Because the only reason it's an option is because we're leveling up our Paladin first. Could take Hammering the Gap. Or Power Attack. We could take Missile Shield. That gives her more defense. And it's a prerequisite to be protected from rays. This is adding the strength modifier to persuasion. Could take Great Fortitude, extra laying on hands. Could take that. That we do use our laying on hand. Critical focus. Blind fighting. I think we'll take the extra laying on hands and then maybe Die Hard. Because we use our laying on hands quite a bit. We're at Camilla. She's still auto-leveling. They want her to take critical focus, which isn't bad. Fine. Arusula. She's auto-leveling as well, and they want her to take critical focus also. But I don't think so. I think we'll take Snapshot. Favorite terrain is underground. Actually, you know, we're going to end up in the Abyss here soon. So we should probably take that. It'll make things a lot easier. Scroll Savant. They want us to take Spell Focus or Nice Shot. But I think Penetrating Spell might be better here if we don't already have it. We do have it. About Spell Focus. Yeah, let's take Phantasmal Killer. That'll treat it 2 levels higher. Let's see. Invisibility Mass. Greater Spell. I guess we can take the Conjuration one. We can take, little disappointing. But I guess we can take Chain Lightning. And for our Witch, they want her to take Snapshot as well. We're definitely not doing that. She's never close enough for that to be a problem. We can take Elemental Focus. Fire. She's definitely focused on fire. So, we could take Bolster or Maximize and increase her damage a little bit more. Let's see what's going to be more helpful. This adds a +1 difficulty to saving throws against fire. No, let's take Bolster. Because that'll double up on our raise. And we kind of want to get as many rays as we can. Let's see, we'll take Volcanic Storm. And in this one, we will take... I guess we can take Dominate Person. And Heroism Greater. We'll do our horse real quick. We way outpaced our level for this area. And our horse is just tank. We're just using him as a tank. That's why we haven't focused really on our attack skills or anything. We just want him to be like a meat shield. So we may take some saves here. Yeah, we might take Great Fortitude. Well, there's combat mobility. That's going to be better for us for now. Alright. That takes care of all our dudes. We have to do our spells real quick. You can see we're now casting 8th level spells at level 13, and we're considered a 16th level oracle. Because we combined our books. So that gave us a bunch of spells, right, from the Angel's Path. We've got Cure Critical Mass anyways, even though we didn't take that. We have Avenger's Blessing, Rift Run, Solar Chains, Gale. Yeah, just uber. Our character's just impressive. In order for her to get 4th level spells, I do believe we have to raise her wisdom a bit higher. Heal, for sure. And then it looks like Firestorm is all she can take there. We didn't use these fangs even one single time. We'll take some animal growth. Another breath. And another break enchantment. I think Aspect of the Wolf is a good call here. He just doesn't have enough 7th level spells. We're going to have to go and get some. We'll check our meta magics though. See if we can goof around with some spells to fill up those 7th level slots. Because we want to get rid of these and take some phantasmal killers. Now that we're focusing on that direction. We're not going to need haste quite as much as we've been using it. So with that, we can come into our 3rd level spells. Does she have meta magics? She has selective and extended. So let's check our lower levels here. If there's anything we'd want to extend. There is. We'd want to extend our mirror image. And we can also extend Sense Vitals, but we don't really need that. So yeah, we're okay there. And we also had Selective Spell that we can use. Alright, so now that we have we extended mirror image, here it is. We can cast that 3 times. And we'll also take a couple of blinks. See, we have our Phantasmal Killer. Let's go ahead and amplify Phantasmal Killer. Oh, we can't. Dang it. We're going to have to do something to maximize that. Alright. So 6th level. I don't think we can. We can improve a summon, but we don't really use summons. We have this petrification spell, which implants in the mind the illusion that they are rotting away. So we can extend this so that it lasts longer. Alright. And then she's autocast. Okay. We're all done here. Ooh. There's a helmet there. That was the Blazing Crown. Gives the wearer a +4 charisma and deals damage to the enemy through a spell. He temporarily gets 10 hit points for 3 rounds. You know, +4 charisma is not bad. We might actually be able to use that on her. Because she's already using a +2 mental flow, which is intelligence and charisma. So that's better. Yeah. And then we can also put these bracers on her. Okay. Let's see. We have our horse here. And this guy who just loves taking things back off after you put them on him. Excuse me. Okay, we're good.
You require my unbiased opinion?
We'll cast haste. Just to search the area, but I don't think there's anything here.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, there's nothing else here. Alright, that took care of Ember. We have her back. This is the core riddle. This is another one of the riddles, I believe. And a desolate hovel. And Trendolev's lair. The Heart of Mystery. Alright, let's go for this legacy. I don't think it's a thing. We can do the Ivory Sanctum, but I don't know how much... the Ivory Sanctum's pretty big. It may take a minute to do it. And yeah, we want to rest.
Am I imagining things?
That gives us all our spells. Let's do it. I have no idea what's here. We just randomly walked over to this area to see what's in it. Let's save and cast haste just to be on the safe side. Oh, we have all these spells. We don't use spells quick cast for him anymore.
You can trust me.
But we can check belts. Make sure that we didn't get any
What's
new
on your mind?
powers.
I wonder.
The struggles never cease.
Huh? Oh, yes, what? We'll make things right.
Alright. I think this is just a puzzle area. I really do. There's a cave. And if it is a puzzle, we're just going to turn around and walk right back out. We will do the puzzles at a later date. Hey, there's an invisibility dude there. Alright.
Watch out for trouble.
I'm like 90% sure that this is a puzzle. It is. So these puzzles are just a nightmare come true, and we are not going to do them just yet because it is going to take us researching and looking things up and then messing around with them. It's going to take a while. I want to do other stuff first. They officially intimidate me with the puzzles. All right. Says we can go this way, but I have no idea what's over there. Let's do it. Petrified Traveler. But it won't let us go to the Petrified Traveler. The old mines and the desolate hovel. Let's go into the mines first. Again, no idea what's here. We'll cast haste.
I'm always open to ideas.
Prep her with some disintegrates.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
And we now have meta magics that we need to prep Ember for. Because we picked up a specific meta magic for her Scorching Ray, which was Power and Bolster. What's in Power do that? Increases the spells, causes them to do more damage. All variables are empowered to increase half the bonus of those. Okay, so I didn't even know she had that. The other one is Bolster, which is what we took. That makes it do more damage as well. So if we bolster and empower our Scorching Ray, it makes it a 5th level spell. But that's cool. And then we will come back and we will meta magic again. And we will just do Bolster. That made it 3. And then we'll do another one for Scorching Ray. And we'll just do Power, and that makes it 4th. Alright. And then we have Flame Snake and Hellfire, and we can't cast 7th or 8th level spells yet. But we can. But no, if we're going to use Flame Snake, we're fine. Alright. So, we don't have to quick slot any of her Hellfire, any of her fires. We'll just immediately go with this one first. Did we haste ourselves already? We did. Okay.
Are we ready to move out?
Time to practice my combat abilities.
A plagued Smilodon.
Pain.
What was that? That is a super powerful amulet for our animals. It is a +4 Mighty Fist, and he is currently using a +2.
Yes?
Yes.
Hopefully we don't get into too many more fights. Otherwise we're going to stop and buff.
There are many roads to success.
Yeah, we're walking into this completely blind. I have no idea what's here. Judging by how little dust there is in the stone, it is fairly new. Okay.
A success worthy of praise.
No wild beast ripped this man apart. These soldiers with such savagery, it was surely the work of a demon.
A success worthy of praise.
Expert fire magic built these two. Maybe we have to come back here later.
I will guide.
The dead man uniform bears the insignia of the Blackstone Company.
Focus on the goal.
Okay, so yeah, there's nothing here for us at the moment. I'm sure we have to come back here at some point. That's okay though. We can just go to the Desolate Hovel, which is a mysterious place. Let's rest. Wait, is this another one of those puzzles? Go to the mysterious place. Doesn't say.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Watch out for trouble.
There's an old hut. Cauldron with the smell of alcohol. It is beyond repair. Oh, we just got sucked into a portal. Oh, man, I know where we are. Okay. Dang it, this is actually a pretty hard place, too.
It went splendidly.
Many of the bodies inside the jars are tieflings, half-fiends. Many of them have strangely deformed and multiple stitches and incisions. Yeah. I sort of didn't want to be here yet. The woman's body clings to the wall like it was still trying to scratch away at something. Before you is some kind of magical device. It looks old and broken. A large, oddly shaped crystal is wedged tightly into the slot of this device. Touch that crystal. Touch it!
Day 16. Abadius 4662. Experiment transformation. Subject young male, half fiend. Objective to study the properties of hybrid souls. Desired result to see the same results that were previously achieved on full-fledged demons. Suture, bring me one more crystal. I believe I'm almost there.
It's you. Good. Very good.
So, there are a few things. First, the voice that we heard is the same voice of that hot-looking demon called the Architect of the World. And his voice is also similar to the voice of the halfling that gave us the crossbow at the very beginning of the game. He's a Dretch demon that appears to be a pitiful specimen, even for his own kind, which is distinguished by neither strength nor a terrifying appearance, but peeling his skin. His peeling skin is covering scars. His hands have twisted at odd angles and has a slight tremor. He stretches his mouth with an approximity of a grin.
Have a look around. Go ahead. Meet the locals. They're not the best housemates, but there's never a dull moment. You'll like it. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
Lawful. I belong with you. Don't dare think us equals, demon.
Why'd you have to go squaring up to me like that, eh? Maybe I was trying to say something nice to you. To build a rapport with you.
The demon bares his teeth again, possibly in an attempt to make a friendly smile. Who are you?
Me? Why do you want to know? They call me the Suture. I'm the custodian of this place. The big expert, you know? With big, expertise. I know all there is to know about it. Things nobody else knows.
You know, you really don't look like a baddie. You're funny, but sad.
Oh, I'm awful bad. Just too weak to do much about it. Do you think it's easy to do bad things in this mangy body? Maybe I could wage a genocide against the land's rat population. A bloody one.
He starts to snarl unconvincingly, showing his crooked teeth, which makes Ember giggle. I've seen you before. You were disguised as the halfling that spoke with me in Canabras before the Dresky attacked.
How did you... Maybe I was disguised. Maybe I did speak to you. Fat lot of use that knowledge will do you. Do you think now I'll just bare my soul and reveal all my secrets and whatnot? You can think again.
What is this place?
What? You mean you don't know? It's my Lady Arelu's, her old laboratory. She used to live here back when she was still mortal, before those Sarkorian dogs came and took her and tossed her into the threshold. But they only found the house. They never got into the lab. My lady came back here after, when the Abyss had already bitten off a chunk of your world, and Sarkoris had become the world wound. But she never liked this place, and she abandoned it many years ago, along with everyone in this place too. You can enter here, but leaving is impossible. Impossible. That's why all the people abandoned here got out of their cages and started living as best they could. You'll see. That's if you can get through. The lady placed barriers here that only let demons through. They don't keep me out, but you're gonna have trouble trying to break through. I heard there's a knack to it though, so keep trying. I've heard of you, succubus. The barriers won't let you through, so don't even think about trying. You might be a demon, but you've got Desna stink all over you. Pew!
Arelu Orlesh lived here? This is where she summoned the Abyss? It terrifies me to even think of what could go so wrong in a mortal soul to make them choose to become a demon.
Hold her and hug her close. Be like, you're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay.
Lady was here, and now she's gone. What terrible luck. What a horrid confluence of circumstances. The questions I have for her already run to 12 pages. Huh. To be honest, I'm glad she's not here. I'm afraid of her. I'm afraid of the moment when we'll meet face to face.
Don't be afraid. It will be the end. Either of her or of us. If it's the end of her, that means we'll have won. And there's nothing to be afraid of. it's the end of us, then we'll be dead, and we'll have nothing to worry about anymore. So there's no point in being afraid now either.
You ruined my snuggle moment, Ember.
Here, here, girl. Fear is a foolish, pointless emotion that stands in the way of all that is new and unexplored. Could I have conducted so many experiments if I thought about how terrifying it was to stand atop the cupola of the Cathedral of Iomade? Or if I thought, this troll is definitely going to bite my head off if I creep inside its mouth while it's asleep? No.
Are we really going to waste our time conversing with this creature? I doubt it will be of any use to us.
You're in a big hurry to leave this place and go about your business. Oh, that's right. You've got nowhere to hurry to anymore. Don't worry. In about 10 years or so, if you live that long, you'll come to appreciate my company. I'm a very interesting person to talk to, you know.
Why are you talking to me?
Out of boredom. I've been stuck in here a long time. We don't see new faces very often, but it does happen. People come across this place by accident, wriggle inside, and then can't get out again. And isn't it a good thing I learned to speak your language? You won't find a dredge as educated as the old suture here.
Can you tell me how to get out of here by any chance?
Maybe I'll tell you. What harm will it do? But first, go and take a look around. The answer's not as simple as you might think.
I don't talk to demons. You better hope I don't reach you.
You'll have to do it first. I'll even give you a clue. I'll be in the most protected and hard-to-reach room in the whole laboratory. Come, I'll be waiting.
Alright, so we kind of stumbled into this area by accident. And it sucks because it's a big area. Touch the crystal. Oh, we already did this. Alright. Whoops, we found stuff. We found a headband of intelligence +4. We can definitely put that on Nino. And that might have given her some extra spells too. Yeah, it did. Just one. That's alright. We need to buff. This place is super dangerous. Let's see. We have Rift of Ruin, Greater Angelic, Solar Chains. These immobilize a creature. Gale of Life. This spell works like Breath of Life, but affects all allies in a 20-foot radius. Avenger's Blessing targets an ally, and it gives the combined effect of Divine Power, Holy Aura, and Greater Heroism spells for 1 round per caster level, which is 16 rounds for us. But we don't need to use that. That. We have Greater Heroism on, so we don't need the other heroism. Just going through our buffs real fast. We have 1 trillion of the damn things.
It should work. Is it
Why doesn't that work? Targeted animal. Oh, it targets an animal. Okay.
Sway from my path.
You're a good person.
Alright, and then we're going to cast Death Ward on everybody. Alright, and we're ready to go. We have to get everybody out of the doorway. Because they're stupid and they get stuck in the door. That demon bounced out of here. Now we have true seeing. We shouldn't have had to walk up to him like that. We should have seen him right away. Maybe it's another bug in the game or something. There are plenty of secret things that we can see here. So we had a, I thought we had a spell that let us amplify our see stuff, but I guess we don't. Maybe I'm thinking of my Lich. See, looks like a device that provokes horrors, and there's a dead demon laying in a chair under a ritual.
Something is not right here.
Oops.
Concentrate.
So we'll take her up and dispel that. Ah, damn it.
And I enjoy surprising people.
We were immune to the energy drain effect anyways.
A success worthy of praise.
Device is likely used to experiment on demons. There's a door here. And above it says the old wing. So we'll come down this way first.
Save the last one for me.
A success worthy of praise.
It isn't a clear breach. Let's see. It isn't clear if this breach was the laboratory, was used after the abandonment, but the stench marks the bloodstains around the edge, intricate, that may have tried to potentially escape through this area. Our haste wore off. Cast that again. We found some boots. Let's bring everybody in here in case there's any perception checks. Let's see what those boots are. Let's see. These boots grant a +10 bonus to athletics and a +5 to mobility. We also found a cloak of the ancient Herald that channels. Anytime somebody uses a channel to heal, they get a +2 to their persuasion. Okay, so we don't need the cloak, but the boots, let's check who has the highest athletics and mobility. It's not us. It's not Tila. Not Camilla. It could be Arusula. She's got a +3, +21. It does look like it's going to be Camilla. Or, I mean, Arusula. I mean, we've got our athletics horse, but I don't think he can use boots. Yeah, he can't. So it's going to be Arusula that gets... Okay. Let's keep on checking. Oh, there's something in there. It is a... Oh, some elven notes. Let's see. This vessel resembles an outlandish jug. Seems... If we had the Aeon, the Lich, or the Trickster, we could use this. This is actually what we need if you're using the Lich path or something. Your soul is kind of bound to this thing. Let's do Knowledge Arcana. We failed. Let's take it anyway. We found a note that talks about those bolts. That's Fenrir. Yeah, right here. So it says, without the materials supplied by the client, the creation of the Midnight Bolt is impossible. However, significant progress has been made on the matter of improving the existence of bolts. The bolts must be tested in the field of upcoming celebrations for Canabris. So they are the ones that are making these Midnight Bolts. Now, we're not going to use this Midnight Bolt. I think we need it for something later on. But they basically do an automatic 50 points of damage that cannot be ignored or reduced. We already found one, and we used it. But see, we didn't actually need that thing, so it's kind of strange.
I sense something.
Oh, we hit a trap. Thought we saw something else in here. Let's see, we found another note. What note did we find? Scribbles from the page of Arusula. Here it is. The fight in Canabris marked the beginning of the Fifth Crusade. The next objective is Dresden, once the capital of the Crusaders' movement. Now the Demon Citadel. Who will win? The equivalent. Okay, so she's just kind of going over her motions and her actions. There's something here. See the little blue lines going across? Maybe they're at the ceiling. That's a cave-in. Okay. So then we come in here. We've got a tortured angel, an exhausted elf, and an old crusader that we can talk to. Behind the barrier, frozen, what seems to be a liquid-like magical glimmer, is a woman with long silvery hair on her back, a single white wing, and a dark broken one. The haggard figure huddles around the woman. The dwarf is ragged, scarcely notices you. The old crusader. Who are you? Another convening wretch who serves the traitor? Calm down, I am the commander of the Fifth Crusade. It is more likely that this is yet another unfortunate soul who has fallen into the trap. That's what the elf says. Point to the angel. What's wrong with her? We found her like this. We've been unable to break her out of the barrier. Who are you? We are the only survivors. The only ones apart from the monsters and the demons, I mean. The old fellow crusader, he ended up here by accident 20 years ago, and Alusula basically dragged this elf from the jaws of a demon and brought her here. Ursula left people alive down here and then just abandoned the place? That's right, of course she did. So she tried to get you out of here? They've tried to get out of here countless times. How have you survived all this time? With difficulty, there were more of us, but they died to her experiments. Can you tell me anything useful about this place? It might be just wistful thinking, but I guess there is some point to those barriers. There might be a key to let us through. Alright, we're leaving. We found another into the heart of the lab. We're not going to go in the heart of the lab. We're going to come back down this hallway, go to the old area.
I will guide.
There's an old mongrel sitting on that chair. He looks like he's dressed in rags. After some difficulty, he recognizes this is an old mongrel with a few exposed areas of skin and horrific burns, grotesque twitching appendages that cross like an umbilical cord. Who's there? It's been so long since I've heard another living voice. Who are you? I've been here so long I don't remember my name. Did Ursula do this to you? Yes. Let's see. Good. Free him. Let me help you. And then he says, you are a crusader, and you did never consider the fact that the witches burned at the stake actually needed to be burned. Yeah, we never considered the fact that you were a threat, because you're not a threat, you're just a dead pile of mush now.
Focus on the goal.
There was that weird demon that keeps dipping around all over the place. Everywhere there are signs of destruction. We just found a bow.
They will break against our resolve.
Man. Let's see what that bow was. A speed composite bow, +3. So if we were not so obsessed with haste like we are, that speed composite bow would be really good because it treats the bow like you have haste, but it won't combine or stack on top of haste. So it would be really good. It would give us an extra attack and stuff like that if we were not obsessed with haste, which we are. So we don't actually need it. I don't think we've ever fought a battle during Act 3 without using haste first. We're just completely obsessed with it. Because it changes the outcome of a battle completely. Okay. We need to cast haste.
I'm always open to ideas.
Watch out for trouble.
A dead demon in this research room.
The heartbeat quickens.
There's an incubus in here. And an Amox. Okay. Get this big Triceratops out of the way.
went splendidly.
The bodies in the murky liquid are likely remnants of the unsuccessful experiments or failed attempts to save them.
I hope you appreciate this.
Keep your calm.
Something is not right here.
Helmet of Camaraderie. That's going to give us a +1 AC, but no more than +3 for each ally that's in the 10-foot area. So that's a +3 AC helmet. But I don't think we really need that. I suppose we can put it on the horse.
There are many roads to
I sense
success.
something.
Let's see, there's a hallway here that leads to a locked door that we can pick, maybe?
I am helpful, am I not? Let me draw the first blood.
There's nothing else in this room. And the Triceratops died, which I'm kind of grateful for. He gets in the way.
I will die.
Lay Living hit us.
Save the last one for me.
Focus on the goal.
Your pain is my
Alright, there's a letter over here. Let's see. Just some more elven notes. There's a sealed door. Need to cast haste again.
Oh, yes, what?
We'll check that sealed door in just a second. We found a heavy crossbow, but nobody uses those, so not that helpful. The chaos does not look like a result of anything as deliberate, controlled search. It's more likely that there was a fight here that caused all of this.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright, I don't think we can do anything about this blueness right yet. Nope. Magical barrier. There was a secret door right here. Let's see, we found an old letter. Greetings, brothers and sisters. If this message has fallen into your hands, then you likely know me. Practicing arcane magic, disregarding unjust and ruthless laws of our homeland, nature bestowed upon the gift, allowing you to perform beautiful, wonderful deeds, which will be rewarded and prosecuted and suppressed. Far too many innocent, talented people are being forced to hide like criminals and live in fear to shield themselves from the lies. Brothers and sisters, we now live for too long under the yoke of outdated, misguided traditions. Enough is enough. It is time for a rebellion. What is this? To the hour of resistance, let us rally our ranks and bolster our courage in our hearts and speak out. Our voices must be heard. Are you tired of living in fear, of jumping at every rustling in the night? Doesn't have to be this way. Together we can make the elders reckon with us. Together we can put an end to the tyrannic rule over us. Let them accept us and see us as people, or if they try to subdue us by force, as before, let them prepare to field the pushback. We will force them to overturn their meaningless superstitions about banning the arcane magic. We will make them see us as people, not evil witches. We will destroy the cursed poison of the threshold and set free the innocents within. Doom and to the wretched and unjust in prison. We save Socorus. Okay, so this is super old because Socorus is gone. Alright, and then we have another magical barrier there that we cannot get in. So we will go all the way back here. It kind of feels like something should be right here, right? Let's check this wall again more carefully. Guess not. Okay, now we can go into the heart of the laboratory, which was down here. We'll buff up a little bit before we go inside, because our buffs are starting to wear off. Particularly our new 8th level spells. Oh, she's done with her disintegrate. Let's cast I guess we can start throwing fire snakes.
This war must end.
Alright, let's go. The fog enveloping you seems as thick as soup, yet almost transparent. Strange silhouettes emerge from the fog. You blink and someone is standing next to you. You blink again and there is no one there. Voices can be heard in the fog, young and old, men and women. Loud, barely audible. They disconnected phrases, but not in unison. One voice may start a word and another finishes it. Closer, closer, come this way. With us, you won't be alone. Why are you coming? Why aren't you coming? Why can't we see you? You are... Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are we? We are... I. What are you doing to us? Why won't you open up? Wrong. Let's see. Begone, illusion. The power recoils, bursting free, piercing through the eerie fog, hustling forward the source of it, and slams into it. You hear a howl of many voices, and then the fog dissipates and subsides. Oh, we're in some kind of dream. Look into my eyes. No, don't look away. No, not a coward. Are you, Crusader? You're not a coward, Crusader. Just like that, one after another. Guess who I'll take next? So, he's killing people? Oh, it's a vision, so it's a dream. It was just an illusion. Is that what you dream of? I don't suppose there's any point in denying it. It is true that sometimes I am visited by such dreams, but believe me, I never take them to reality. My purpose is to understand the workings of the spirit. Murder is not something more than an added bonus. Are you ready to move out? It is such a pity that we must destroy something like this. Okay. Crazy. Dila. How many times do I have to tell you to slow down? With you, it's act first and think later. I'm not doing it on purpose, Amachi. I swear. I know you're not doing it on purpose. I know. So now let's try to move again. Are you alright? Everything was different for a moment. My life was different, as if Amachi, the paladin who died because of me, was still alive. She trained me and traveled all over, and so much happened. She grits her teeth. It was an illusion. Let's just drop it. Alright. Let's go down to the next level. I'm interested to see what Arusula dreams of. Let's see. What a pretty doll. Can I play with you? Sure, Ember. I have a doll house too. Want to see it? Here, have a cookie my mom made. Will you come play with us tomorrow? I'll bring you a ribbon and we can put them in our dolly's hair. Freaking Ember. Where did they all go? Oh, they weren't real. That was a good dream. But it wasn't true. I think it was the demon's magic. I don't know why they showed me that. To make me sad. Demons are so strange. Are you ready to move out? Yep, let's go. Alright, so she dreams about playing with kids. But she is a kid, so... sense. The greatest scientist of Golorian, your 122 volume 5 of the encyclopedia has cursed a favor across the skeleton. I don't even know. I am delighted to observe the scientific work. When can we expect your next publication? Very soon, by the end of the year at the latest. I am making corrections to my 6th and 18th agenda. The 3rd volume of the encyclopedia that I have planned to rewrite. The 1st volume, its entirety. I already have a slew of revisions I want to make. Oh wait, Mr. Journalist, where did you go? My corrections to the article's agenda and paragraphs. In your vision, you seem to work on the encyclopedia forever. What a preposterous notion. It is not even true. I am writing an encyclopedia for all of Golorian, for the students who will follow in my footsteps, for the professors who have limited opportunities to conduct their own experiments. I simply must finish it and get it published, tinkering forever, adding more and more. That would be the purest form of vanity. I am not like that at all. Yes, yes. Needs to get rid of the ridiculous memories. So she dreams about working. Go figure. Arusula's. Your eyes, Redfern, I have seen the light in them, in this inner strength, and perhaps a spark of your soul. Share this with me. I want to possess you, to own you. Oh wow, she's dreaming of me. The vision fades. Her face is covered in horror. No, no, I don't want that. I don't want that. Such interesting little fantasies you have. Please don't. I know I'm a monster. I pray that I can keep myself in check. It's just this place. I would wake up a demon or even a mortal. Your passion is so intense. When one wishes to possess something so badly, one can sometimes break in the heat of the moment. Wouldn't you agree? That isn't an excuse to mock me. It's just not my fault I feel these things. I'm not mocking you in the least bit. I too experience powerful emotions. Are you ready to move on? Yes. Alright, so almost everybody went back to their proper spots. Enemies in our home. I will not allow you into our threshold. The queen will save us from these beasts.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
The creature tried to talk to us, but it looks like it's part of the Trickster's mythic path, not ours. It did give us all our spells back, though. So,
Trust in yourself.
that's cool. Let's see. There is a thingy over here.
A success worthy of praise.
Let's see. Flesh and limbs and demon parts and organs are all inside this monstrous experiment.
There are many roads to success.
Oh no, stupid structure. I forgot to clean. The barriers of the abyss that only demons can cross. Very clever, but you can get through here. Have the key. Take it. Alright. So he gave us a key. There's a button over here. Push it. Touch the crystal.
Day 4. Frost, 4632. Experiment, wounded demon. Subject, a Lilitu and several lesser demons maimed in battle with crusaders. The fusing of body parts of different life forms has been done many times before, and is of no interest to me. The focus of this experiment is the fusing of souls. Desired result, to preserve the specific abilities of the donor subjects in the final fused entity. The idea is promising and may influence my other research.
Alright, there is a door we want to go back to real fast before we go through this door. Let's head back. Oh, here's the angel. We could probably free her now that we have the key. Knowledge, Arcana, destroy the barrier. The beautiful silver-haired woman, whose face displays unusual heavenly tranquility. Now, you get a good look at her other wing. It looks like one is covered in white feathers, just as you would expect from an angel, but the other looks like framework of mismatched bones, grimly purple substances, the stench across the webbing, and is covered by something akin to scabs or strange scales. The angel awakens unexpectedly and inclines her head in greetings. I do not know who you are, stranger, but thank you for freeing me. I am Tagoria, the blade of Emodai. Oh, we had to come and get her. This is the friend of the angel. How did you end up here? I was brought here on the brink of death, and I have been fighting against Drazand along with the troops of the Crusade. When we struck by the echoes of Dakarsi, the demon is terrifying and cunning. The old enemy of mine, all comrades perished, and 2 of the demons set upon me like predators on a savage bird. The echo ripped off my wing and left me to die. My body failed to protect me. And then she appeared, the architect of the world. Sometimes I am amazed at the vast power, terrifying, benevolent, can reside in a mortal. However, Arusula is no longer a mortal, and she brought me here. She treated me as much as she could, or at least as much as she deemed necessary. I can hardly remember those first days in the laboratory. Pain, strange magic, purple flames flickering around me. Arusula spent hours casting spells on me, and I was chained the whole time. Though I was too weak to fight or flee, there was nothing else for me to do but talk to her and try to glimpse inside her black soul. I do not know what happened. I hoped to find there, perhaps the smallest glimmer of light, hope that all this could be remedied. All I saw was twilight, a veil, arrogance, and secrets of Alushula used to keep to herself. Separate from the world, her thoughts were occupied by some grand experiment. I was little more than an interest in comparison. When she had finished her work, she put me into a deep sleep, a healing sleep, and said it was necessary to allow my new abominable wings to settle in. I have been asleep until now. What grand experiment? She wanted to perfect the accursed wound, a second opening, she called it. The rift would be larger and more stable, opening a road to Glorian, to the new abyssal realm. What shocked me was that she talked about the disastrous consequences of her plan with total equality. I don't even know. As though they were minor details and little more than a distraction. I also know that her experiment required a mortal soul, perhaps as a sacrifice in some dark rite that would siphon a mortal's life and use it to perverse the ends. I heard or rather pieced together from what I overheard that the soul belonged to a child. Arula, like many demons and demonic spellcasters, has the ability to wrest souls from their bodies and contain them in special vessels. The vessel contained that soul was delivered to the laboratory soon after, and it was brought here. Arula was unusually distressed that day. She talked to me more than usual. That's when I learned the details of her plan. I was aghasted when I realized that she was discussing the soul of a child, the soul that she would likely wish to sacrifice, and cannot describe the horror I felt. What's wrong with your wing? It is the work of Arula. The wing is fully functional. The creator isn't known for the architect for nothing, but it frightens me. There's more abyss in the wing than in the eye of a Balor. It's an abomination. Balors have the abyss in their eyes. How unscientific. I would have been pleased if she sent me anything at all. I'm sorry this has happened to her. It is terrible. She should never have been. No living creature should be treated like this. Why didn't you get out of here and summon the warriors of heaven to help you? Even a goddess cannot hear me within these walls. This place, it belongs to the abyss, not the material plane. I could not help. Only pray for miracles. Perhaps your arrival is the answer to my prayer. I know what that is like, being cut off from everything you know, from everything that makes you who you are. Demon, weren't you one of my captors? The succubus instinctively bares her teeth in response and hisses threateningly. Her claws grow long, and suddenly you see the old Arusula, a fearsome demon from the abyss. Stop it. Don't even think about hurting each other. Forgive me, I've spent too long slumbering, and my self-control has diminished. I should not have been so hasty to deem your companion an enemy. Can you tell me anything about this place? I only know a little. Arula once let slip that this refugee is where she wrote the Lexicon of Paradox, a book of dark magic containing the secrets of the world of creation. That means as a placeholder for the old wound itself. Arula must have created it at least part before her great atrocity. I was astonished at the strange way she seemed to speak about her laboratory. It was as if she despised this place, yet she tried not to show it. There was a moment when I wondered if her hatred was a sign of her contrition but I am mistaken. Aru Oresh is incapable of feeling contrite, even for a heartbeat. She is like a tempest that hurls forward, sweeping aside anything in her path. Good. Requires the angelic path. I came here for you, Torgara. The hand of the inheritor and I were able to find you. Her eyes brighten. Then I have not been forgotten. I have much I want to ask you, but that can wait. First, we must find a way out of this dungeon. I will go. Alright. Looks like all of our buffs have finally wore off. There was another door somewhere. Another blue door that we couldn't open. Was it down in the old basement? It might have been down in the old wing. Let's see. I think it was in this room. Yeah, right here. Let's save. Let's buff. All our buffs wore off. We have greater angelic aspect, so we don't need to cast that one. It gave us all our spells back after that dream. There was a locked door that we could go in as well, but we'll go back to that and just. Looks like we're back where we started. Maybe. There's a book. You lay your fingers on the book and a purple glow. Instantly a series of inscriptions, diagrams, and sketches flash, imprinting your mind with the memories as if you have known them your whole life. Power fills you, just wrathful, overwhelming, as if Battle of a Wardstone, or the moment you acquired the Sword of Valor. Flashback.
Discari's here. Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Sure thing. Here, take this. Good luck!
Yes, very good. A dose of bravery or a bit of honor. It could be nothing else. Or perhaps his instincts are hinting.
Milady, this creature's about to die. Shouldn't you...
That's when she cast Featherfall on us.
Got here at last. And you took
Hey, Danielle. Danny11E9, thanks so much for subscribing. Here, we'll do a flash. You ready? Woo! See if it worked. Yep, there you go. Thanks so much for the subscription. That's very cool of you. Let's see. So, yeah, this is Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. It's very cool. And we've been pushing through that. Yes, it's a very big game. Quite long. We're only in Act 3 out of 6 acts, I believe. We have some features as well. So if you were to do an emoji, it should show up on the stream and start floating around and stuff like that. And then we also have the closed caption and whatnot. I'm glad you're following. That's very cool. Thank you.
She needed to spill his blood. The blood of a demon lord is a powerful thing and very useful, you see. It's a priceless reagent. You can make so many things out of it. A wondrous blade, for example, that can turn even a wardstone to dust.
Don't move. You will answer my questions, demon.
Go and ask them then. I don't have all day.
I see the book, but you're talking about some kind of power. What did you mean?
This book is an old notebook for recording experiments. The power is the result of one of those experiments. My lady decided to bind it to the pages for some reason. It's the ultimate convergence of theory and practice, savvy?
Oh, it's Big D. It's D. Okay, okay. I know who you are now. It took me a minute to wrap my head around that. Okay. I know who you are. You're D. You're D. Very cool. You're going to give this power to me?
As if one mutilated dredge could stop you. That's not it. My lady knew that sooner or later, someone would come for the book. She told me not to interfere. She doesn't tell me her reasons. She said to come here and wait to make sure that the gift finds its owner. That's what I've done. She also told me not to hide from whoever comes, so I haven't.
What experiments did you mention in this book?
All of them. Rifts, mythic powers, planar magic, transformation, hibernation. All them things that I obviously know a lot about. You've seen the lab, of course. I also know that the book contains everything about her work on the world wound. It's a pity. The book's looking worse for wear. Who knows what notes are still left inside?
Tell me about Nabris and the transformation into a halfling. I want details.
You're a shrewd one, aren't you? Nothing gets past you, does it? He wants details, he says. I was disguised as a halfling, yes. Did I have to drag your body to the Crusaders? I did. Did I then have to slip you a weapon? I did. Do you think I'd have managed all that if I'd been gallivanting around Canobris in my own skin? As to the purpose of the whole performance, don't ask me. I know nothing. My lady don't bother sharing such details with me.
We're a little closer to our goal now. I hope you join us on not this weekend, but a coming weekend. We're going to have my wife, Riri, is going to join us on stream, and we're going to do a review of like scary videos or Ghost or something.
That's good indeed. Knowledge leads to progress, eh?
Let's see. Go tell Arula that I'm tired of her riddles. Tell her thank you for the gift. You can go, but let your mistress know that I will come for her sooner or later. Yeah, it won't be in the gaming category. It'll be in the just chatting category, and we'll just do a review. Maybe once a week on a weekend we'll do a review. I'll have my wife with me and we'll review. She's a believer in the supernatural. I am not. So while I try to find logical explanations for her scariness, she'll maintain her ghosts are real concept. Alright. There's an open rift there. And then we can also come upstairs to this door. But it's locked. There was another locked door that we want to run back to real fast. Was it here? Oh, we got mythic abilities. So, I don't get scared easily, no. We are playing a... I don't get scared easily. She does, though. Our character is an angel. He's, this is Pathfinder, so it's a lot like Dungeons & Dragons 3.5. And we are an Aasimar, which is part human, part angel. And then we also took the mythic path of angel. And so we are an oracle, which is kind of like a cleric, except they didn't dedicate or devote their lives to getting priestly powers. They were just kind of forced on them, and as a result, they take on a curse as well. And our curse was lame. So we are slow. We're kind of like that old lawful good guy that is slow and battle worn and stuff, but he becomes immune to fatigue at 5th level. He becomes never reduced by armor at 10th, and at 15th he's immune to being exhausted. And we just leveled up in our mythic path. And whenever we level, we also give a weaker power to our followers. So we are going to stay on the angel's mythic path. This gives us a mythic feat. And I'm pretty sure we're going to take, this is 4th, so we're going to take Enduring Spells, Everlasting Flame, and Frightful Aspect. Do we have to do a feat? Is that what we have? Or a mythic ability? There it is. Enduring Spells. So what that does, this is part of our angel one. Alright, you have fun with your CS game. And thank you again for joining and subscribing. That was very cool of you. Take care. Okay, so we have the Enduring Spells, and what this does is this is going to take any spells that would last longer than an hour will now last 24 hours. And this is the first step in making our, in getting greater enduring spells, which is kind of the goal, which is any spell that would last longer than 5 minutes will now last 24 hours. And that's the one we want, so that whenever we turn on our sword of Holy Heaven, it lasts all day. All right, and then here we need to take Everlasting Flame. And this will now make the sword last for 1 minute per epic rank. So now, whenever we use our Sword of the Heaven, it will last 4 minutes. And then spell-wise, we are taking Frightful Aspect, I believe. No, I guess we're not. Okay. This isn't going to matter too much. So I guess we'll take Destruction. Yeah, we'll take Destruction. This delivers 10 points of damage per caster level. If the target makes a Fortitude save, they instead take 10d6. So our caster level is now 17. Even though we're not a 17th level character, which means that we're instantly going to do 170 points of damage to a creature unless they save, and then they take 10d6. There's Frightful Aspect right there. You become larger, awful version of yourself, taking on the features of horrific enemy. You gain the following abilities: plus 6 strength, plus 4 con, plus 6 natural armor, plus 10 damage reduction magic, spell resistance equal to 10 plus half your level. So yeah, pretty strong spell. All right. Then we have our paladin, Tila. If we have not taken toughness already, let's take it now. We did. We can turn her companion into a mythic beast. That'll give a bonus to strength, dex, and con equal to half the mythic rank plus 1 attacks, ignore, damage reduction. So we can definitely take that. Let's do that. Let's take Mythic Beast. Make our horse just a little stronger. We have our archer. If we don't have improved critical, we can take that again. We can take improved point blank shot, or mythic point blank shot, which means that we get a +2 to attack and damage. We can take the toughness. Let's take the improved critical. We may need to take some abundant casting stuff here. Greater abundant casting. Same thing. We're going to take Greater Abundant Casting. We don't even need to... or does she already have it? She already has it. Okay. So if she already has Abundant Casting, could do Expanded Arsenal. Give her another spool. Spell penetration. We'll do that. That adds half her mythic rank to her spells in addition. And we will specialize in Phantasmal Killer. And we'll check and make sure she has Abundant Casting. It looks like she does. Well, I don't remember taking all those, but I guess we did. Kind of rushed to them, huh? So, we can do Evocation, Spell Focus. Alright. Whoops. We ran way... I don't know... Ah, stop. There was a locked door somewhere that we're looking for. It was down a little hallway. Oh, but we opened it, right? Yeah. We totally opened that door. There's another hallway here that we can go down. Alright, let's go into this room. Then, grab that stuff. Mythic Past-wise, we took Enduring Spells, which is just going to be awesome for us. And then we want to check that they had Greater Abundant, Abundant, and Abundant. Greater. Yeah, so we took those right away. Okay. Yeah, let's check her crit range. Is now 19 through 20. That doesn't make any sense at all. Right? Because we have it's keen, so it's already 19 through 20. Or does it just lower the chance for a critical? I bet it just lowers the chance for a critical hit. It doesn't actually act like a key. Your critical multiplier of chosen weapon is increased by 1. Oh, it's multiplying it. Oh, so now when we do a critical hit, we do ×4 damage. And she gets 5 attacks at 15 through 25 points of damage. That's pretty beast. Okay. Alright, I understand. And our horse got that mythic increase, so now the strength is 38, 29, 24. This horse is just crazy powerful. Alright, a buckler. Ray of Negativity. She uses a buckler. So it's a +3 and a +5 bonus against ranged touch. Well, it's better than what she's using, so we'll put that on. And we're never going to use this rapier +1 again. We'll take that off. We found quite a bit of stuff, for sure. Okay, we can go up the stairs, we can go in the rift. Let's go over here to this area real quick and just run down. Make sure we're not missing anything. found some notes. And someone's been beating on this door. I wonder if we can... I wonder if we can just zip onto the other side of this door. I think we can. Ah ha ha ha! Someone's been beating on the door and we got in there. But we can't get out. Because we only had one dimension door available to us. And it was just some items that were in there. Can we open it now? She's going crazy. Alright, so we need to rest anyway. And I don't think we can... Oh, man. I don't think we can rest because Nino can't get to the camping site. Do we have any scrolls of dimension door? How are we going to get out of this mess that we just got ourselves into? I think we might actually be in a little bit of trouble here. Because we can't rest. And we can't use Dimension Door. We already used it. Maybe we can just ignore that she's not with us and go into the open rift. Because there's nothing up the stairs. Yeah. Okay. Did that take her out? I think it took Nino out. Let's check. Yeah. It just brought her right out of it. And that brings us back into the outside. Okay. Oh. Dead skeleton. Okay, so we finished up that area pretty nicely. Not that we needed to go there anyways to save the angel. That finished our mythic quest, right? Yeah. So it didn't finish. Let me check something real quick before we go back in there. What's the name of that mythic quest? On the Hopes of Wings. Hmm. Um. All right. Well, I don't know. Let's before we take off, let's go back in there and make sure that we don't have to tell her that the way is open. Because I kind of think that we might have to tell her, you know, the way is open now.
What's on your mind?
I'm ready to move out.
I wonder.
I will guide.
Yeah. So it's open, and then where was she? She was in this room, I think. No? She must have been downstairs then. Oh, there's another locked door, too. Good thing we came back.
Time for words has passed.
Ah! Dude, he just flew off into the middle of nowhere. Oh, cool. Oh, give me just a moment, everybody. Hello? Alright, so that happened. Give me just a second to get everything set back up. Okay. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Let's jump back into this. We had just found this room that we couldn't get into before. And the angel... Well, it says there's something here that we didn't pick up. Pick it up. It won't pick up the swords. Alright. The angel is not there. Must be upstairs. Closer to the door. That's right. The angel was closer to the door of the heart. Which isn't that far, actually. It's just right here. Right. So let's talk to her. I unsealed the way out. You are free. Yeah, so that's what we had to do, was go back and talk. We almost failed that. May the light of Adomini be with you. Alright, so they're all taken off. I'll find you, Redfern. Thank you for saving me and giving the sky back to me. Okay. It looks like we forgot a chest in this room. We'll grab that, then we'll head out. We'll head back to the thing. We finished this whole quest. I'm glad we decided to turn around and go back in there because we seriously, we just about failed that quest. Oh, we picked up a rapier +3 of cold iron. Let's compare it to what she's using now. Let's see, it's cold iron enhancement +3 finesse wielding. She has Reeking Heart, which is +3 affected by magical effects. She gets a enchantment +1. Alright, well, let's do the cold iron. It's better for demons anyways. Oh, it's got a nice fancy little doohickey going with it too. Doohickey merbobber. Alright. Let's get out of here. We finished. Oh, this is not the way out.
Day 16.
Yeah. Alright. Maybe the way out's all the way back into the heart. So we'll go back into the heart of this and try to get out that way. Yeah, it's a lot like Baldur's Gate. Except, in my opinion, it's got better features than Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate is good, though. I haven't played the new one that's coming out, but that is something that we can look at for playing the Baldur's Gate. Hey, there's another sealed door right here. What's back here? Oh, we've been back here. All right, we're heading out. Kind of a accidental adventure we found ourselves on.
There are many roads to success.
And instead of walking around, I think we're just going to teleport back to yeah, we'll teleport back to Dresden. We have some things we can do with the crusade real quick. We can distribute provisions, and we can make we have some events. The Cleaners. A portion of the army is made up of inexperienced, incompetent, and downright clueless soldiers who are holding back the Crusades, their comrades. These veterans have secretly formed a team called the Cleaners. They would find these soldiers and beat them up, sending them to the infirmary. After these assaults, some pulled themselves together and improved, while some deserted. Either way, okay, so they're doing some hazing. We can turn a blind eye. It's evil, and it adds 400 military experience. We can punish the Cleaners. That'll give us 2,500 leadership, and it's a good act. We can punish the Cleaners and make Lan the mentor of the underachievers. This is good, and it unlocks individual approach to training. Recruitment growth for trainable units from the main Spellcaster's Lodge and main stables will increase by 25%. Well, let's do that. This is one of those artifacts. You know, we still haven't found any artifacts that are super helpful for us. And this one is no different. There's a heavy pickaxe, or a barshidi, or whatever the hell that's called. Let's do the heavy pickaxe. Giants. A progressive alchemist by the name of Zakrabla ran a series of experiments attempting to improve a potion of legendary proportions, but something went wrong. The soldiers who tasted the creation cannot return to their normal form and have grown quite dim. However, the alchemist assures that no harm has been done to them. Since they are giants, they are more useful than ordinary soldiers, but that usefulness of intelligence is debatable in the first place. Let's see. Send the giants to perform manual labor. Cure them. Use the giants in battle. Or found a separate settlement for these giants. Okay, so one will unlock Giant Village. That will increase our income by 2, and it adds 1,500 logistics. One unlocks Abnormal Giants for battle, but it only gives us 2 of them. One does Healing the Giants, which is going to increase morale. And one does Material Components will increase. Let's found a separate village for them. All right, we have that done. We need to run our crusade. He leveled again. We can do an extensive infirmary. We can do offensive training, which gives us bonus damage, or defensive training. Let's do a better infirmary. And let's go up here. Catch this dude. Well, the new Baldur's Gate just came out as well. I like this game a lot. Excuse me. Okay, let's take him back to base, and then we'll bring him down. Okay, so let's combine some units as well, but let's buy all of our dudes. It looks like we can buy some clerics as well. Alright. Oh, they've got some rangers here we can buy. We use them, so that works. Boy, we really need to get rid of these guys. Those sorcerers, which we can do now. Bring him over. Bring them over. Get rid of them. And I guess we'll take the conscripts. A heavenly audience. The angel wants to speak with us. Raid for plunder. The officers have prepared to raid a demon's territory and intent on bringing back the riches of war. Go ahead. We have another enchantment. We have the Giant's Village. And we have an individual approach to training that we need to be able to do. Okay, let's take our main crusade down here. Get rid of these demons. So we're just kind of doing some mop-up quests now. We still have a few important ones, but they're not too bad. Okay, and then we have these guys down here. Alright, this is kind of a harder fight. So let's save it in case we get totally, completely decimated. It's these, they have multiple archers that are, they have a lot of archers. And they also have these succubus, which will mentally control us. Let's fireball. And then shoot the succubus. Nice. Alright, now we have rangers. Let's try to get rid of these guys. Oh, come on, man. Dang it. Alright, we'll restart. Try that battle again. Killed over 500 archers in one swing. Let's try it again. He did it again. So there is a chance that he won't come around like that and murder us. And we really just cannot afford to have him do that. I don't know why he keeps going right at us like that. Let's go back to our quick save. And we will rearrange this unit a little so that they cannot get to our archers so quickly. So we just bring this up, and then this row right here, you can arrange it. So he's going to stand in front. He'll stand in front. He'll stand in front. Front. And then we'll bring these guys up front as well. Or no, we'll leave them back here. We'll leave them back. Okay. Now let's do that fight. Yeah, we'd lose them permanently because it goes way above our infirmary size, so they won't heal. That did it. That was what we were looking for. All right. Let's do... I don't think they're evil. Yeah, he's not evil. Well, let's just cure. We'll run our knights up here and kill these archers. We'll do another fireball in the back here so that we can take all three of those dudes. This was by far our hardest fight so far that we've had to do. We for sure need to heal our clerics before we end this battle. Alright, so let's shoot. I'm a little worried about shooting him. But let's do it anyways. Okay, good. Because we have to do some cures. So we're just gonna hang back. Oh, I should have cured with the paladins. Alright, we should be fine now. That takes care of all the demons on the map that we're currently able to get to. We'll explore some of these roads a little bit. All right. We're just going to take him back to base for now. There's some recruiting we can do. All right. That takes care of that. There's a few things that got done. We won't be doing much more crusading during this chapter. Useful friends. The scout that freed the messenger who was captured by the demons. This is an important visitor of influence. He is eager to repay the Crusaders for his rescue. Let's see. Choose to support the Mogwai expanse. That will give us witches. Get help from Orson. That will give us sand clerics. And then we have favor support from Tijan. So we'll do that because that's going to give us energy. And we don't really need any of the other things. Let's see. This is one of those artifacts. So we've got a shield and a shield. This is a +2 spike shield dealing 1 point of damage. This is a +2 light spiked shield with a 20% resistant to sonic damage. Won't matter, we won't use it. Alright, so we won a fight. And then we have a heavenly thing. Strengthen the chain of command. Giant's Village. Alright. We have preachers and an individual thing. But we're done with all that. Oh, we have to do a teleport somewhere. Now we can do it on the Gloomy Gorge. We can do it down here. I think we already have one at Campfire. The Lands of Watch. I didn't even know that was a place. We have another one here. Let's do a teleportation down here at Gargoyles Canyon. We'll upgrade it. We'll throw in a teleportation circle there so we can teleport across the map without having to run there. Oh, we already upgraded this. Ah, we should not have upgraded it again. Oh well. Oh well. What's done is done. Alright, we're done with the crusade stuff. Let's jump in and see what the angel wants to talk to us about. Oh, we have something. We have to talk to that angel that escaped, that we helped escape from the pit. We have to talk to the storyteller as well, so let's run up there. And then we have, we're looking for that angel. I have no idea where they're hiding. But we found some pages for the Elven notes. And as you already know, I won't read the storyteller. He's just too irritating. Okay, she's up here with him. So she's who we have to come and speak to. Greetings, my rescuer. There are many things I wish to speak to you about, but now I can't seem to find the words. Bring free feels of exhilaration. Being free feels exhilarating, but the bitter realization of how terrible things have been in my absence weighs on me. Never before has my soul been troubled by so many warring emotions. I contacted the Hand of the Inheritor as soon as I got out. Here on Galoran, I can freely message my celestial brethren, so I know now more than when we first met. I know what happened over the years. I was held prisoner. I know that this is the Fifth Crusade, driven by desperation and daring like none before. I know about the hope you have brought to all of us. Thank you. You are the light in this darkness. What did you want to talk to me about, woman with a weird wing? Talk may not be the right word. Well, let's go then. Let's see. I need to tell you something important, so listen. You know the truth about the ward stones, how their power was built upon the angels locked inside. My dear brothers Lariel and I were supposed to end up inside the ward stones, but both escaped that fate. He perished, and I was captured by Arula. But there is something else you should know. Even the glorious Herald of the goddess was not immediately aware of this, but the power of the wardstone comes from the selfishness of those imprisoned within. It is not sophisticated magic that wounds and binds the demons, but the angels voluntarily sacrificing and foregoing their freedom in the name of duty. Yeah, we knew this. The truth is, in rare cases, there's no need to seal anyone inside the artifact to achieve similar magic effects. There are such individuals among the mortals and immortals who are willing to give their lives to protect others, and when this happens, that mortal or immortal can become a living wardstone of a sort, weakening and holding back the demons. That sounds like that guy we met. The old guy that prevented demons from being able to teleport when he was around. Unbeknownst to me, I acquired the power even amidst the enchanted sleep. I protected the poor folk who imprisoned me in the laboratory, and Elendra and Kat did the same at Pure's fall. It was their sacrifice, so different but always sincere, that protected the temple from Peruna's power. The Hand of the Inheritor has long suspected this, but only after speaking with me did he finally realize the truth. He wants you to know that once we have dealt with these urgent matters, he wants to search for rare souls capable of becoming living wardstones. They will be the vanguard of the crusade, and they will make the demons and the demon lords alike tremble in fear. Living wardstones, how can we find such people that are capable of this? I don't have the answers to your questions. Being a living wardstone, it's more than just power. It's more than just gifts. It's a true miracle. And like all miracles, they are extremely rare and manifest only in dire circumstances. That is likely why we never have heard of such a thing before. The demon invasion is a gruesome catalyst that has awoken the hidden power across Golorion. but now that we know what we are looking for, we can recognize these special lighted individuals. It will be our weapon against the abyss. Did Arula know about your special ability? I don't know, she never mentioned it, but something about me piqued her interest. Many of her prisoners were unusual in one way or another, and when she left and ceased her experiments, I think that too was an experiment of sorts. Perhaps she even continued to observe us somehow. Can your wing be healed? If there is such a way, it is unknown to me. The wing has become part of me, and I even feel it. And if you cut it off, it would grow back, just as deformed as it is now. The existence is a challenge to me, and there is nothing I can do except accept it. I will live with wondering constantly whether the foulness is seeping into my soul or has crept into my body, and may Adomine help me if my fears are ever realized. Are you going to return to heaven? I wouldn't dare, not with this wing, with foulness that has become part of me. How could I enter the shining light of heaven? Besides, I don't want to leave you and the Crusaders. I was meant to join my brothers and sisters inside the Wardstones. Since that did not come to pass, I want to serve the Crusades another way. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, she hesitates. I didn't dare ask before. I wasn't sure I could take the answer, but please tell me how my brother Lariel died. I miss him so much. I want to know his final minutes. He fought with his last breath to save a mortal of his comrade, and left his sword to be raised up by another in the future. We ought to do the same, protect each other with impossible situations, nurture our hope, and know how to give others so that the light will shine until after we die. Thank you for your answer. Likely a ray of light. It has revealed a path I must follow. All right. Is that it? Did we talk to her? Are we done with that mythic quest? We are. All right, let's go inside because we have a heavenly host that wants to come and talk to us. We need to rest, and then we may end a little early today.
Keep your calm.
We still have to go mop up a few more quests, but we've done the majority of things. Champion, I promised to advise you, but now I need your counsel. I have received news that both pleases and worries me. The light of your nobility shines true, and like a beacon, it draws heavenly warriors who have come to fight at your side. These angelic warriors set high examples of courage and incroachable virtue, and many ordinary soldiers, especially young ones, desperately wish to be like them. They have taken vows to do penance and train to the point of exhaustion. Their dedication is laudable, but it is not without danger. The strain, both physically and spiritually, may prove unbearable for many of them. Rather than strengthen themselves, they risk doing the opposite. It may leave them defenseless against the enemy at a crucial moment. Should we praise their selflessness, or should we encourage them to take care of themselves in moderate zeal? Tell me about these heavenly warriors. What impact will my decision have? And then we have good, which we will gain the cautious feat. That gives a +1 to AC, a +1 additional AC for every adjacent allied unit with next to them. We have lawful, which is we cannot stand in the way of righteous devotion. This will affect the morale on a chance of additional actions, and the chance of additional actions are doubled for all units. Let's do lawful. I will inform the soldiers of your decision. Hearing the commander's approval for their actions will give them strength. Thank you for listening to me. I will demand no more of your time, but I promise to return when you need my advice and when I need yours. This is that guy that's part Earth Elemental. Permission to report. The army is disposing. Disposition is growing dangerous. More soldiers are expressing distrust towards mythical powers. They grumble back at their lack of understanding. Okay. I suggest you make a clear strategy and bulletin board. Alright. So we have a monument provides all units with a +5 chance to act twice due to positive. Okay. The gallows will provide a negative combat morale by 3. Only 1 gallows can be built at each fort. A tavern reduces all morale effects combat by 10%. Only 1 tavern can be built. A bulletin board provides all units with a +2 bonus to chance to act twice. It -2 bonus to the chance of skipping an action due to negative morale. Only 1 bulletin board can be built in each fort. We'll build a bulletin board. Okay.
There are many roads to success.
We need to sell stuff as well.
Anti-magpie bait. Dropped this.
Alright, so it is 3 o'clock now. I guess we can do some selling so we don't have to do it tomorrow. But we probably won't do any more real adventuring today. So let's go to the street. Weapon-wise, I don't think we have any weapons that we actually need. We've got that speed composite bow +3. Let's check that real quick. He can use the heavy crossbow, I believe, that we picked up. Lan has a +2, so he can use that bow of speed. Yeah. We haven't found any cool quarterstaffs or anything yet, but we will find one soon. Let's see. We have white dragon armor, which is +4 medium armor breastplate. And it gives us a cold aura. We can definitely use that. Medium armor is a very popular armor amongst our people. We'll stick it on her. It keeps her armor class the same, actually. So we won't use it on her. And we're currently using studded leather but she doesn't get her max benefit from that either. Let's throw this on her. That increases her armor. That takes care of the armor stuff. Right? Yeah. Item-wise, we have Ring of Devastating Will, Ring of Summoning, Glittering, Demonic Belt of Summoning, Physical Float, +2 Dex, +2 Strength. All right. Pause. Wisdom. This is intelligence and charisma. This is intelligence. So that's charisma on him. We can just throw this intelligence and charisma on him. It's the same thing. It just also improves his intelligence. This is a gore attack, but our stupid creature keeps taking all his stuff off. Helmet of Initiative, Apothecary, Amulet, +4, Cloak of Cleansing, Cloak of the Ancient Herald. He can use that. And then we have Veteran Marksman Bracers, which I think Land can use. And Bracers +2. Don't need on anybody. So we can sell all that stuff. And the lockpicks can go on Camilla. Alright, now we can sell everything. Just on weapons alone, we're going to make 130,000. We're up to 146,000. And we can get rid of all this stuff as well. Takes us up to 198,000. Okay, let's sell it. Bang. Considering we were down to like 50k a little while ago, that's not bad. We need to run over to the cleric and buy stuff. That's why we're doing this near the end of our stream here. So that we don't have to do it at the beginning of our next one. Alright, so what we needed to buy from her, well, we need a couple of Scrolls of Raised Dead just to have them. We needed the scroll scriber thingy. So we have up to level 5. We need this one, which is level 6. This one, which is level 7. 69 grand. But we never have to buy them again. Fine. And some Raised Deads. Buy 2 of those. There's some diamonds here. How are we doing on diamonds? We did end up spending quite a bit. We only have 2 more left. So let's buy a couple of those. See, the spell requires 2 diamonds, so we need 2, 4, 6 diamonds. That's 30 grand. How about dust? We're still fine on dust. Alright. Okay, guys. I think that takes care of everything. Yeah, I think that's everything. We did really well today. We got a lot done. So when we come back, let's come up here real quick. We'll save it, and then we'll go into our wrap up here. That's fine, Tineasy. You never have to apologize. Perfectly fine. I'm just grateful for your support. All right, so we'll save here. That's part 9. And jump over to our just chatting. So we got a lot accomplished today, right? We hit the Blackwater. We actually hit the cave and finished up our mythic quest completely this time. We got some side stuff done. We killed all the demons on the map, so there are no demons left, just the ones that are trying to invade us. When we come back, we're going to go down to the original place and pick up the mongrels that want to join the military. We're going to hit the Scar, and then we'll probably have time to hit the Sanctuary as well. So we're going to hit that. And I'm glad you guys like those emotes. But yeah, we're going to hit that. We'll go through and do that tomorrow. We will get that done. So if you want to join us, we start at 10. I look forward to seeing you then. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. Thank you for your support. We're a step closer to our goals. We have 29 days to go, and we need less than 10 followers, I think. So we're pretty close to our goal. It's pretty exciting. Maybe we'll do something for if we hit that goal. Maybe we'll go for a walk or something, and I'll take my camera and we can wave it around and just look around. We'll do it just chatting thing. Also, and I'll bring this up multiple times, but we are going to have my wife join me at some point. We'll do that on a weekend, and not this weekend, but maybe a coming weekend. We're going to review some scary films. She's a believer in ghosts. I am not a believer in ghosts. So we'll do those reviews. I'll try to come up with a logical reason why something could happen while we listen to her explain how ghosts are real and so forth. It should be a lot of fun. I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you again so much for joining me today. You guys have a great time. Bye.